Dragage. Oh no. You're redeeming things. Oh jeez. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Sorry. I knew I was missing something. I didn't open that. So the real question is, I played it so much but I haven't finished it. Yeah. The real question is, do I restart this again? Or do I open the save file that I have? Because I believe it says that I've played for like 5 hours, but I don't remember anything about it, so... But I've also restarted this game like 10 times. Pick it back, okay. Let's see if I can make my handsome sorcerer again. Best part is you have all the DLC too. What DLC? Do I? Is this a DLC? DLC bundle. Doesn't need to be installed. Okay. Cool. Oops. Oh, no. Just be normal. Born to the Trevelyan noble family of Ostwick in the Free Marches, you were originally intended for a life of privilege, until magical abilities surfaced at a young age and you were forced into a life of confinement within Ostwick's circle of magi. Protected but stifled, educated but isolated, the circle would have been your entire future had the mages not rebelled against Chantry rule. Like it or not, you had to fight for your life against Templars hunting down all free mages. You joined the delegation of mages attending a Chantry conclave in hopes of negotiating peace with the Templars. It didn't go well. Custom worlds? No. I don't know what that means, but okay. It needs to be installed. It's just weird little acknowledgements for the bundle on the screen. Metals are found in more mountainous and rocky areas. Do I have to make stuff? Excuse me. It's a problem with eating greasy food is that my throat always clogs up. Custom. Ooh. Custom world is just building your story for your Inquisitor. Disconnected. Oh, I guess he's dead. Okay. I love when I turn on my Xbox and it doesn't tell me that my thing's gonna die. Oops. What? No. Oh. Hold on. Oh man, it's not gonna let me leave. Fuck off. Bruh, it didn't let me do anything. What the fuck? I don't want to start with that bum ass ugly bitch. Are you kidding me? Oh god, am I gonna have to do the thing? These people are talking about how this game is fucking broken. Okay, thank you. Like this century, please. I love how it also says that, but like it also doesn't give me any options. Because like I thought I had saved a character specifically so I could keep doing it because I kept having to restart. But it doesn't give me an option, so... Oh. It's already going really well. I just have like really bad luck with this game, I swear to god. There's a reason I've had to restart like 6 times. God, he's so ugly. How do I... Oh, shit. I'm downloading as well to join you for this. Oh, okay. Damn, that's it. There's a lot of not a lot of skin tone options, not gonna lie. Zoom in. Oh, it is zoomed in.
You leave me no choice.
Character creator is really meh, yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I wish I could just copy the character I already had. I was like, I thought I'd figured out a way to do it, but I don't remember how the fuck I did it. So, yeah. Absolutely not. Yeah, the hair's kind of ass too. Hold on. I don't know. I wish I could remember what my character looked like before. Maybe this? It's like the only decent hairstyle. It's just the hair's too long in the back. Otherwise, this would be this would be fine if the hair wasn't so long in the back. And this I absolutely hate. Oh, I can't change the hair. Are you kidding me? Okay. I can't change the beard color independently. Got it. No, it feels like I'm making old Jesus Christ. Do we not just have like a full... There we go. Honestly, let's just make a twink, because it's the best we're gonna get.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
There's two
Everything
voices.
you've heard,
oh god.
completely true. As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
So I gotta be British or manly. Okay. I just don't like... How do you import a character? Is that not a thing? Am I like high or something? That you can't import a character? Like, I swear I had a character that I could import for this exact reason, because I was tired of fucking making it every time. The face selection? Change it. Face shape? Is that what you're talking about? All the way back? Huh. Like, they just ugly for real. Like... No, don't fucking do that shit to me again. I swear to God. The complexion is crazy. Nope, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. We'll just try and minimize the damage of how uggo they are. I just hate that I can't... Oh, wait. I hate that I can't change the beard color separately. Like, I kind of just don't want to have a beard now because of that.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care
That's
about
fine.
the rest.
Okay. See if we can fix this a little bit. We just have gaping holes. We're all just gaping holes. Except... ear position? Oh god. Stop moving your head, please. Sure, that's fine. Earlobe size. Those they don't need to be huge. Cheekbones. Which one's that one? Oh, okay. Is there a way to like... Can't really tell from the side, so it's more just about how it looks from the front. And you know what? It looks bad. Cheek shape. Oh god. Yeah, once again, that doesn't really matter. Maybe fluffing it out will make it look a bit more normal. Looks so weird. Stop moving. Does that look normal? There's like an indentation that I'm trying to get rid of. You see that indentation? I'm trying to like round it out. It looks like I got stung by bees. That's not the only way I can like describe it. It looks like I got stung by bees. What does this do? Not really anything. It just like sinks my face in. I mean, it looks better. Brow size. Weirdly rounded shapes near the mouth line. Yeah. Oh my god, we look so concerned. What? We're squishing our forehead? Oh, okay, so... the big head. Got it. See, this is what I wanted with zoom in. Eye shape. I want the biggest eyes you have. What are we doing? Oh. Eyebrow style. Well, it kind of doesn't matter because I hate the eyebrows no matter what. Because I don't like that we can't like choose. So the eyebrows are kind of ass no matter what. Oh, see, we can choose the fucking iris colors, but we can't choose the eyebrow colors. Position. Eyelash style. Give me the most luscious lashes. There you go. I don't really care about that. So bad. Like, I feel like I have to have dark hair just for it not to be ugly. They don't even really have dark hair. Some of the eyebrows got worse. Yeah, they don't really have, like, black hair. I feel like that's, like... Oh, wait, maybe? That's more like a bluish. That's more grayish. Hold on, let's do that. And then let's change those eyebrows because, oh my god, that is not... How did I... Eyebrow style, yeah, that looks really... Oh, not you, eyelash. Not you, this one. That looked really bad. Jesus Christ. Why are these so messy? I kind of like those ones. Those are too thin. Yeah, let's do... Is it this one? Let's do this one. Maybe that'll be okay. Okay. Nose. Let's see if we can fix this mess. Nose size. Nose position. That's okay. Nose bridge. Bridge position. So like from the side. That doesn't really do anything. Nose tip. Broken nose. Can I not have a broken nose? How do I fix that? Why it look like that? Now I feel like my forehead is fucked up. Jesus Christ. If I could show... Maybe I should just continue, because, like, the character that I had, I was very happy with. But, like, this man, I don't know what's going on. Nose shape. Like, what is that? Why do you have this weird, like... Oh, 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 oh! Is that it? Man, our eyes are sunken in. Okay, that's a little bit better actually. Forehead's just huge, I guess. I don't know. Bridge size. That doesn't really do anything. Oh, it expands it from the bottom. Okay. Noses are so weird. The problem is I'm trying to make sure it looks normal from the side too. It's like, it's really not. Get that honker. Oh god. It just don't look normal. Yeah, that nose does not look normal. Maybe if we do this, make the size bigger and then make the bridge size smaller. Right, right, okay. Better. Okay, see, that made the bottom part of the nose much better. Okay. Okay, so the nose tip size. Well, now the nose tip, it can't really be affected that much. That's probably fine. Okay. I think that helped a lot. Changing the nose size actually made it normal. Okay, so now we can probably do this a little bit. Why does it have to be like in? Let me zoom out a little bit. Gotta get them dick sucking layups. Why hurry? Nah, no Adam's apple for me. Cappuccino. That's fine. Hello? God, the cheek is still so weird. You don't really have a way to fix the cheeks. Like, no matter what I do, the cheeks are kinda uggo. God, the nose. It's like the nose from the front is fine, but the nose from the side is like, what the fuck is going on? Cheek shape. I just don't think I'm gonna be happy. It's unfortunate to say, I just don't think I'll be happy with this bitch. Because I just don't know how I don't know how I made my character last time. Like, I'm just gonna have to look at this the whole time. And that makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Truly. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I could stand to look at that for hours. I'm sorry. I need to figure something else out. I'm just gonna see where I am, because like I genuinely, that was just like that, they were so ugly. I can't stand to look at that person for hours for a whole playthrough. So let's see where we are. No idea. Let's see. Character record. Oh god, I don't know anything. I just want to see my character. How do I... How do I look at my character? Help. I just want to see my... I want to take my stupid helmet off. What am I wearing? Templar helmet. There we go. Yeah, see, like, I look cute. I guess I chose that haircut. Okay. Ah, so I gave myself a hook nose. Maybe that's how I got past the nose. I gave myself a hook nose. Accessories. The nose really fucks with the looks. Oops. What am I wearing? What does anything do? Life word, heal. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for a specified amount. Okay. Heal on kill. 2% stagger on being hit. At least it looks like... Yeah, I didn't ever get very far, but that's not saying a lot with this game, because there's definitely a lot that you can do. Wait, so can I have another one? Oh. Neat. Okay. Oh my god, I keep hitting. It's so weird that it's like different. So I probably want a staff, right? That's what my character, because I'm a mage. Okay. So it's a two-handed weapon, I'm assuming. So we're wearing the Templar helmet. Am I not allowed to wear anything else? Does not look like it. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, she's kind of cute. Upgrades. Firm one-handed hat. +3 cunning. Okay. Is that important? Like, I don't know what anything does, so... Examine. I am level 7. I probably can't use that then, right? Crafting materials, that's a different thing. Valuables, that's a different thing. Weapon schematics. Materials. 6 metal, 3 cloth. Can I make these? What are these? Armor schematics. Recipes. Okay. I have no idea what those are. Journal. Damn. Is that all the shit we need to do? Word of the Inquisition's work in the hinterlands has spread. The Chantry clerics in Valroyo are ready to meet. Go to the war room. Travel to Valroyo. Okay. Recipes and schematics can be crafted at the... Oh, okay. Varric saw enough red lyrium in Kirkwall for one lifetime. Now it's everywhere, and the worst of it sings like the shard that drove his brother mad. Varric would take no small pleasure in destroying those. Locate and destroy primeval red lyrium nodes. Okay. Power required. 6 of 8. Go to the war table to locate the soldiers. Okay. Jesus, this one has a lot. He just needs to be convinced. Fighting between apostate mages and rogue Templars have driven refugees from their homes and endangered everyone in the area. Oh god, I can't see what you're saying. Hold on. The Inquisitor's Path is the main story mission, everything else is side quest. Inquisitor's Path. Oh, the first one? Okay. Fighting between apostate mages. Yeah. Active fade rifts have been spotted. Okay. Rest. Cool. Everyone rested? Oh my god, you look like a dork. Who even's on my team? We have Varric, Cassandra, and Solus. Okay. So you... What can you carry? You can carry daggers and bows. What does this do? What does it mean, empty? Oh, should I not have given it? Should I? Well, no. His dagger. Oh. Huh. How do I upgrade? Oh my god, I hate this. Equipped by Cassandra. Okay. So then you carry a one-handed sword. Okay. She looks like a dork. Oh, and then Solus. Solus is also a mage. Honestly, I don't really care about Solus. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing. That's gonna take forever to get used to. Okay, so I can't give you any of those, unfortunately. Heal bonus, magic defense. Do I not have? Oh my god, how do I look at shit? Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm just trying to look at stuff. Hello? Okay. Like, bruh, I'm literally just trying to look at my abilities. Please stop being a bitch. Berry decays naturally over time. Do I have that? Okay. Threat reduction, willpower on unlock. You remove hostile magic and status effects from allies while stripping beneficial effects from enemies. Summon spirits to heal fallen allies in the area, getting them back on their feet and fighting again. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to go for like the healing route. Yeah, because I haven't really gone into anything else. I'm like already so lost. Is there a map? Oop. Oh. I don't know what that was. So where's our base? Oh god. I would have to assume it's in the areas we've already been. Astrarium. Thelm Gold-Handed the Dreamer. Merchant, Crossroads, Arch over Lover. Discover all landmarks in the hinterlands. With you carrying the heavy lifting and focusing on healing, you could replace Solus with Dorian once you meet him and have him be your main DPS mage. That was kind of the goal, because I was going to romance Dorian, I think. Where's the main... Redcliffe. What's the main base? Have I not discovered that yet? Like, I know that there's like a castle and shit. Oh god. Okay, there seems to be stuff over here, I guess. So let's do that. Where is that? Ooh, how do I get up there? Neat. Okay, so we have like a thing to look around. Change party. Oh, I haven't? Oh, then this isn't the right playthrough. Equip potions. Because I know for a fact in one of my playthroughs I already reached the castle. I guess that's a good thing, because otherwise I would have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So wait, I have all these missions.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Riveting. I have all these missions, and I can't even get to. I'm not even at the castle yet. Jesus. Ooh. Dwarfson's Pass. Okay. What's up here? Read. Letter found on a dead Templar. You still have the main camp under the rift where the game started? What do you mean? Oh, where I was just at? Alendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. Or Matron? If you open the world map and the regular map by pressing Y, you can go there. Oop. Oh, what? A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial containing the essence of a magical being. The Circle of Magi in the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood, taken from apprentice magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire, an Orlesian circle, and the Templar Order stronghold. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible, quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm.
A Templar, I believe.
Thank you for your words of wisdom, Cassandra. So helpful. Okay, see, so world map. That's the quest map, right? World map. Oh! Oh. So it's this? The threat remains. Go to the war room. Word of the Inquisition's work in the hinterlands has spread. Chantry clerics. Should I do that before I do anything, or will I still get credit for stuff? Like, does it matter? Can I just, like, do stuff now and then do that later? Or should I do that now and then do everything? You can come back to the hinterlands later. Many just get trapped there, so I recommend story. Many just get trapped there? What do you mean trapped? Okay, I'll go to the war room. At what point do you think I can finally just like travel then? The hinterlands can take hours to finish in full. And you don't think I'm going to spend hours playing this game? Or like, what? What do you mean? Like, should I not have the full experience of Dragon Age, considering I've literally never played a Dragon Age game ever? Or like, tell me not to play the game?
Travel safely.
Modify armor. Oh, is this where I would do... Oh, this is armor. Where's one for weapons? Oop.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field.
Okay.
Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
What can you and your team make here?
Oh god, I chose the deep voice. I just realized. Oh no.
Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You
Well.
want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Have I talked to you already? Well, I'll just talk to you now. It's...
How did you come to be here?
Long story, not worth telling twice.
Boo.
Who outfits the Inquisition's soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thread, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Okay.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I didn't actually mean to talk to you. I was trying to modify the weapons. I was gonna see about making... Oh. It's not here. Ooh, but this is here. Grip. No grip upgrades. Oh. Do
You
I...
need something? Let me know.
Do I have to make it? Craft armor. Craft weapons. That's not really what I want to do, though. Hi there. You're just kind of standing there. Okay, so like this is where you make this stuff, I guess. 141? Oh, shit. I think that's higher than... Hold on. I don't... That's not higher. Curved dagger. Can you either make them or pull them off equipment you find in the wild?
A Another time.
What do you mean? Buy, sell. Tactician's renewal. Respec abilities, single use. Oh, okay. I'm good. The DBS number is affected by which materials you use when making it. How do I choose? Or do you mean like the quality of the materials? Low armor rating, damage, electricity, fire. +1 strength, stagger. 2% armor penetration. Whatever that means. To heal on kill. 2% healing bonus from all sources. God, this is like brain overload. Let me just go to the war room so I can move on with my life. Bring back to the blacksmith and pull upgrades off of them if you don't. Do I take him to the... Is this a blacksmith? What I was just at?
I'm glad they're big, strong.
I'm assuming I would like modify weapons and then like take the upgrade off. Remove upgrade. So if I remove this upgrade, I would like have it to put on something else. Okay.
Now, don't you worry
That's
about
good
that
to know.
sort of thing, girl.
I keep hitting the right stick. Is there a... Ooh. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a running. I guess this is me running. Oh no, they're angry.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Hey, ugly.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Oh god, I'm stuck in a weird position.
Random
I can't
clerics
see.
who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we work together?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
Fuck
There
the
is no
Chantry.
authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Talking about me? Yeah, why is he here? Who's this
Remind me
bitch?
why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
I was gonna look at the codex after this.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be
Oh yeah,
happy
because
to
I got
use someone
blamed
as a
for
scapegoat.
them dying,
You
didn't
think
I?
nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Good luck with keeping order.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Okay.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Bitch, suck my dick. Okay. Codex. In the world of Thetis? Man, this is a lot of shit. Holy crap. Wasn't I supposed to go to the war room?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among them, watched over them. As a gardener
Excuse me,
watches the
not.
earth for the first signs of life.
Oh, is this like the dungeons? Requires a rogue? Okay. Oh, do I just not have my team? Okay. A peace conglomerate was to be held where the divine Justinia was in order to bring peace to the war between Templars and the mages. It was destroyed in a giant explosion, and you are the only real survivor. Okay. And so they're blaming me for Justinia's death. I remember that part. So am I not with my team when I'm in this area? So I was just gonna have like Eric do it. Is that not a thing I can do?
Caryodon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as
Herald
possible,
of
revered
Andraste.
mother.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
And if I know.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any
Yeah,
case,
I
pray
guess.
this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
It must be difficult to follow the chant of light, knowing how it spread.
Indeed. I have always believed that the Maker wished us to spread the chant of light, by example, not violence. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia and
Damn.
the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Okay.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Pretty sure the other question I already asked, so I don't know why that was still an option. Man, this place is nice.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. You know how the circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Okay.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Turn in research.
We will study that. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Okay.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
What?
What would you like to know?
I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
What? I don't know. Materials you pick up that drop from combat will provide various permanent combat bonuses against certain creatures when put in there. Okay. Do I just pick whatever? I don't really know what... I don't know what my family is. This is you just building your character's background? Oh. I'll do it.
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Even though I'm a mage, that doesn't give them pause.
You're not an unfamiliar sight. Mages from noble families are given more leeway. Besides, Ostwick Circle had a reputation for being rather sedate.
You've never been bored until you've lived in a tower of studious, well-behaved mages. Even our circle's fall was quiet. Everyone just left.
No wonder the people's faith in Templars has been shaken.
Oh, what?
Templars at Ostwick were even-handed enough. A few were almost friendly.
Commander Cullen will be pleased. For a man no longer with the Order, he takes its faults quite personally. This place is no bastion of civilization, not like the Circle. I hope you don't find the living conditions in Haven too drastic for someone of your station.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Having a few leagues of ice between me and whoever wishes me ill can't hurt.
Do not say that too loudly. Chancellor Roderick is still here. Until next time, my lord.
Okay. If you're an elf, if you reach out to your wandering village and stuff, it adds a little war table. It'll give you a couple resources after it's complete. Okay. Oh god, what are we doing? What? Known for its culture of extravagant nobility, yet also as the birthplace of the Chantry, Orlais is the most
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize
powerful
him?
human nation Thetas.
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
The Veil weakened, the land is more turbulent than ever. Okay. Select perks that provide unique benefits to your party. The number of available perk points. Oh. None. I don't... What are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing here. So Ferelden is just like, whatever. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment, we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Is this like fast travel? I'm confused. Like, I have no idea what we're doing. It didn't really say anything. It was just like, gather coin. Use it wisely. Okay. Your author friend is truly a mastery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Ativa to Tevinter to the free marches in Orlais. Someone hid their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writers in Kirkwall, and remember you owe me a favor. Okay. Voices on the wind speak of a new power abroad in the world. Inquisition, they whisper. An ancient name restored, a memory rekindled and transformed into a blaze of hope. I hear the whispers and summon the fires of the Inquisition. Here in the depths beneath the city of chains, countless mysteries hide in shadows in anticipation of the light. Come, the Black Emporium awaits. Xenon the Antiquarian must spend his days composing melodramatic invitations to his establishment. I imagine being stuck in a chair for centuries leaves one somewhat lacking for entertainment. This particular message was hand-delivered by a cloaked figure at twilight, precisely as the sun disappeared beneath the peaks. My men spied the courier lurking about our outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset. A server under the command of some very specific instructions, I assume. That aside, I would encourage a visit to the Black Emporium. The Antiquarian's hoard is legendary. Only those he deems worthy ever lay eyes on it. The champion of Kirkwall received an invitation once and reported, among other things, a strange mirror that could transform even flesh and bone. Who knows, we may uncover something that aids in the battle against Corypheus? Who? Varric's Revenge. My dear Liliana, your author friend... Oh. I already did that. Scout the hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. I tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Corypheus is the villain. The playthrough hasn't shown him to yet. Spoilers from launch DLC. Oh, okay. What the hell does this mean? Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not usual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Okay. Requires time. Scan the Stormcrest or certain areas will open them up for your character to explore on foot and fast travel to. Okay. Who should I have for this? I guess Josephine?
At your service.
So then I shouldn't do this? Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that our party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Okay. No. Okay. Barrack approves. That's good for Varric. Interesting. Okay. Well, I want to go back to this because I want to see party selection. You say as if I have like options here, but okay. Well, when do I get access to what's his name? The mage. Just opens up a shop for you? Oh. Orange is accessible after meeting the Chantry. You go back to the hinterlands and meet him there in Redcliffe. Oh, so should I do that? Can I have him be a part of my team? Ooh, Inspector Acquisition. For the schematic. Legion nobles are clamoring for tapestries with an Inquisition theme and will pay handsomely for any coming directly from our artisans. Okay. Well, shit. If I can get access to him that quick. His main story be okay. Say less. I will go do that then. Because I kind of want to have him on my team as soon as possible. Just to get rid of Solus. I hate when pause menus have like a little novel thing that you can read, but then they just like auto load into whatever you're like doing. It's like, at least give me the option to hit A in case I actually want to read what you're showing me. You know what I mean? There's another character that could be met if you go to the Templars, but they'll show up at the castle later so you won't miss them. Okay. Okay, so let's go talk to the Chantry, I guess. Wait, well, it says I need to get to level 4. Should I do stuff to get to level 4? Like, should I not go there yet? Or not level 4. It was like... What did it say? Yeah, required power 4. How do I get more power?
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over
So maybe I should do something? Oh, okay. So maybe I should just know what I was doing. Okay. I had the right idea. Okay. So where do I see that? Is that the thing that I'm seeing on the bottom? Hold on.
Let all repeat the
How do I
chant
keep
of
track of
light.
my power?
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Quest map. Hinterlands. Oh. Yeah. Oh, stretch. I really want Sonics. Oh my god. I really want that Oreo cheesecake. Okay, who should I... Ooh. Okay, what does this do? Because I actually have no idea what this is doing. Advanced time. Oh god. Excuse me, Solus. Quest map. Sterarium. I think it's just an area. What's this?
One down.
Wrecked.
Make it take you.
Oh, is there enemies? RTs for regular attacks. Weapon fragments. Ooh, what's this? Aw? Am I dying? Am I like following these? Okay. Oops. How do I...
Nothing to report, sir.
How do I get down? Oh, is that it? How the hell do I get there?
Watch your step.
Ooh. Ow. What am I doing? Where is Cassandra? What does my shit do again? I have no idea. Oh, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, so that one's more... Okay. Next wave. Oh god, oh god. I don't know how this works. I don't know how this works. Oh my god. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Continue. I don't fucking know. You think I know? I don't even know how to look that up. Oh, it's on Nightmare. Okay. Like, I don't know what this shit was on. Anyway. Oh my god. That was stupid. Oh, can I not? Okay. Don't know why the fuck it was on nightmare mode, but sure. Oh, gotta go through all this shit again. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Why? Okay. Is there a reason that we did that? I have no idea why we just did that. Is this what I'm going towards? Is that where the Asterium was like sending me? I don't understand. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Oh cool, that gave us power. I think. How do I look at that? Power 3. There it is. Okay. Power +1. Anyway, what the fuck am I doing with this stupid skull? What did that have to do with anything? Oh god. Collect shard.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Oh. Okay. Ocularium. Uh-huh. Oh, loot. Why are we attacking? Did I miss something? Why are we attacking the...
Goodbye.
They weren't even an enemy. Why were we killing them? Rip? Oh, hey. Or is blue a different... Okay, never mind. No, I saw the blue bar and I thought they weren't... I thought they were friendly. Oh nice, we have 4 now. How do I... Oops. How do I use a fucking potion? Oh, there we go. See blue on a health bar, it means they have a barrier like the one you can place. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, what's up?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Damn. Blue is barrier, silver segments is armor. Loot. Oh. I didn't realize it showed on the map too. An enemy? bitch. I thought those were the Templars. I don't really have something that regenerates health right now. Oh. You also made budget. Oh, hey, what's up?
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I'll talk to you later.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Enemies. Ooh, it's another camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
Or is this already like a normal? Supplies replenished. Nice. Is this already where you were? I feel like we're like bullying people for no reason. Soulless? You dumb bitch. Where's Soulless?
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
There you are.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Let's see, inventory. Fancy. The amulet shatters. Oh, Varric only? Okay. Oh my god, you finally have a hat? Slay. Oh, it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me give it to Varric, though. Did it already use it? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh. For an ability? Do I not get to choose which ability then, or? Oh god, my ass. Oh god, my ass. Hold on. Ugh. You get to choose? Oh. Where? Journal? Ew. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it let me choose. Also looks like it did not... I don't know where it went. Huh. I don't know why it showed me that then. Bitch, if you don't stop. No, I don't have a point to spend. Yeah. No one has a point to spend, so I don't know what... I don't know if maybe it's set up to auto level up. I don't know if that's a thing. Huh. I don't know. Anyway. I have to take a break soon because my ass is absolutely killing me right now. Plus, we actually got power level 4, so...
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful will be lifted up.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Claim? Arl Tyrannin, Garen's eldest son, came late in the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Fortunately, Lornan Garen proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some semblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows, yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the palace of the kings in Antiva city. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani royal garb towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Sabira Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thetis. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aeslay to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thetis were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Aisha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbors' avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. Excuse me. Money. Hey, are you who I need to talk to?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Cool.
Hurry. Get her that breathing potion.
Not with that attitude.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe.
I'm not certain, my lady. We could still return to your family's estate.
No. There is nothing for me back
How did the maker bring me?
Our imperfection has rent the sky.
Ooh, money.
And now only the maker can restore what has been torn from.
Can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of the past.
Whoa. What was that? My whole fucking controller vibrated. Hello? What is it showing me? I'm so confused.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Well...
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Whoa. Delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue, and strangely a half-remembered whisper to the ears, it is described as and inspires a wistful spirit of Vintner's opus. Okay. I have no idea what that was for.
Peace to you.
They said up the path? Like up this way? what? Oh my god, dolls. Easy. Sometimes when it does that, it's above or below. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Hello?
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Spread word of an inquisition. Listen and gather information. Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Josephine is ready to report in. Okay. Well, actually, oops. Well, I was gonna go back anyway, because we can actually go and travel. But I also want to take a break, because my ass is killing me. Like, I can always come back there as soon as I get my mage.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth.
Bring the potion to the... Where's that? Oh, I guess I was back there.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need? When they're ready. Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Maker go with you. You find anything we need, let me know.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
I don't know. If Apothecary Don can get you that many healing drafts of it.
Okay. I will be right back. Ugh. Mop mop.
If he cannot, then he may simply
Inquisition perks.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Grants plus 50% XP for each codex entry. Ooh. 10% more for items sold to them. Of the searching action. Criminal activities. Thought we should do this just because of magic. Oh, there's actually stuff to do. Cost 4. So if I do this, will I lose 4 power? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to waste it right now, so... Select.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
Sorry, I'm cleaning up water. What? This may not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yeah, what she said. Address the Chantry in Valrio. The remaining Chantry clerics had declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I'm so disappointed they renamed the new one to Veilguard, like y'all.
city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kill them all? Oh.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Cassandra?
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I couldn't actually... Okay. I couldn't actually talk to anyone, but... And his head suddenly weighs too much. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall, her message and visage are worth repeating. I hate that I can't talk to anyone. Meeting a low door frame. Okay. And unrelated headache. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects. Not just because of bizarre waits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. About his unfortunate hair. Fuck off. Hey, what's up?
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Okay.
I know what you are.
Say it. Fast travel. Some areas have multiple levels, plus LT or RT to view them. Okay. Does that mean like fast travel? No. Okay.
This city is close to you, except for the Chantry and our Templars. They'll certainly take you.
The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows. And of course they do, for taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience. 309 gigabytes? Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. Hey, what's up?
I cannot
possibly sell anything right now, but not with so much uncertainty. No. No, no.
No, no, no.
Templars will help us as they always have. No
The
need for an
Inquisition. We don't require that sort of thing in Valroyaux.
Okay. Die. Oh, read. In respect to Duke Isidore d'Arazon. This display, reserved for discourse political, with attending professors of social matters from the University of Orlais. Note that all vendors of loftable groceries will be closed in the hour beforehand and for 1/2 after. Level up. In respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont, the Lions of Orlais. Oh god. A repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted, it is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison, one is chocolate. It's chocolate. And one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all a thief to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try, deny, or lay. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long, lest the mind give way. Welcome all before the grace of the Empire. Stage and audience for the use of all, for theater and business, for partnership and proposal, be seen. This display reserved for songs traditional by Lord Branford and his players, cancelled. Duke Stefan Aval Montaigne.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here.
Oh my god.
With the Herald of Andraste.
If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jashavis, chattel wife of 2 of them. But examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian, chosen not unkindly by Isarath to be his bride, it was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes? As victim, Isarath, rumored cruel, breaks the clans in a lust for power. His brother Verald, exiled from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers Vi and Verald wins and then demands the hand of Jashavis. Another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jashavis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master, bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond to venture. And while Isarath is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand his own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jashavis seeds rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as a ruler, as Gioja, but should not the role of a victim been uncertain? Jashavis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backward, no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Isarath were selfish and the goals of Jashavis was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Isarath built his father's wall and Jashavis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of 2 successes. 2 parents in opposition but in a partnership. Watch Varigard will only be like 80 gigabytes in comparison and still offer more content when the time comes. We'll see. That's where I came from. What's in here?
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here. Along with the
She of the highwayman repents. Gallows master, hold thy hand, hold it back a while. Callous juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. For comes my brother distant, for comes my savior soon. I stand here most insistent, I will receive my boon. Fellow soldier, hold thy voice, hold it if you may. Fallow shoulders, show my choice, I am in your sway. For know my crime was cruel and all my pain deserved. I stand here as a fool, despite my brother served. Mother dearest, look away, look into the sun. Others nearest gone astray, you will be undone. For no more will I prattle, and no more will I pray. Hear you must the rattle, as life will fly away. It's another fast travel. Le Pomme Viet Mot. Ugh. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. Okay, so we just leveled up. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Dispelling magic and side effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier regeneration for a brief duration. What is this? When you and your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Okay. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Your barriers draw on the magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. What is this? You send enemies staggering with an explosion of willpower that drives them back and makes them less likely to target you again. The barrier provides an additional health bar that must be destroyed before the target will take any damage. Okay. Hello? Mind Blast is one of my favorites for self-defense as a mage. Helps you get breathing room if things turn spicy. You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to your guard. You may move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health. Guard must be broken before a target will take damage. When you use Shield Wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. Ooh. Your recovery from any disabled condition and lash out... Oh, you recover from any disabled condition and lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. If you've recently taken damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foes. Do more damage with Payback Strike, and if you've recently taken damage, you also stun taunted enemies. Your expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the fight. Oh, from the front. Damage reduction 50. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. 10% for every 10 health lost. You can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Many foes think a shield is just for defense. You correct that mistake with a brutal slam that does bonus damage to an enemy's guard. Any blow you can see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. Your powerful shout carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy and improving your guard. You know how to make the most of your equipment, getting a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies' nerves and goad them into mistakes that leave them open. You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Ooh. You ignore part of the damage transferred from party members. Oh. So really, she's just like a beacon for damage. Skill tree is fully intended to make Cassandra your tank for the part. Yeah. Let's do the ally ones. Oops. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Okay. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Winter's Grass now damages and chills nearby enemies as well, however only the primary target is frozen. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. You have mastered the Calling of Cold, increasing your effectiveness when chilling or freezing targets. Nice. Okay, you have a couple of different ones. You fire a powerful single shot that delivers more damage the farther you are from the target. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target it hits. Caltrops. You scatter spikes behind you, hurting and slowing down enemies who come after you. This ability is considered a trap for any abilities that enhance or affect traps. Caltrops cover a wider area and cause enemies to bleed over several seconds. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so what does this do? Because you mostly have abilities in this one. You step into the shadows, all but invisible to your enemies. Attacking from stealth gives you damage bonus and brings you back to the enemy's attention. Dealing damage to enemies reduces the ability's cooldown time. You live in the darkness. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. You are just like the rat. You throw a handful of dosed dust into an enemy's face, putting them to sleep for a short time. Enemies affected by knockout powder sleep longer and are slow to wake up after being damaged. When their hearts are in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. Ooh. Chant. Ooh, okay. I'll help you with your stealth. Okay. Pierre.
The Templars will stand for us and help Val Royal return to morning.
Okay.
May as well keep walking. I don't deal with heretics.
Grand Duke Florian was not surprised to ascend to the Orlesian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicael, II had 2 twin sons and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days Cough in 877, Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicaeo's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicaeo lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicaeo was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884, Florian was... That's such a weird thing. Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister, Melisande, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Megran, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megran's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian "my darling," and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud, Celine, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire. Ooh, hello? Oh. Sup?
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
Sup?
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
We have a real enemy I never claimed to be. We have a real enemy.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh! Bonk.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me? On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Then why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches. I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yo, you good?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so,
And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
I really appreciate their exploration and script from characters that are committed to the Chantry. Their inflections and questioning of their faith is a nice touch story-wise, yeah.
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
What's over here now? A difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain, that the citizens, however indirectly, be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them, their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we as Orlesians will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release. There must be grief, there must be mourning. If not, if we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The marker will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Murat de la Mire was cut from Val Royeaux in 849 Blessed. It was the will of the mad Emperor Reville who demanded a reflecting pool, large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back across the Vale. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first four blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Reville intended it for divination, using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or fornication sojourns by the nobility aboard decorative gondolas. Damn. Ooh, what's this? Tremors floating, tastes off, water, birds die off, restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Lead poisoning?
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes. Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a...
What the hell was that?
At the very least, we can...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Everything is normal.
Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in large, flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valroyo. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the dogs, around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Okay. We cheered when honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought, for though she was the first to knight, her kin and kind have always fought. From a plaque with the dedication Le Mas de Lyon, sponsored by Princess Corinne's first cavaliere. Sup?
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
The head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Mas du Lion, named in jest but genuinely respected. The Grand Mam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beast of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young despite their ferocity. It is a cruel victory, but today we know Ser Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us travel wary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their siblings far behind.
I can't believe this.
Knot of Heroes, Mayferith, and Sacrifice. Andraste, Our Lady, the sword and the spire against Teventer. Betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mayferith, now synonymous with treachery. But what would Andraste have won, and if not, what would we have lost? Let us look not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the Imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow, and as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste the inspiration may not have considered such. But Mayferith, the general, fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mayferith made the deal that killed Our Lady. That is fact, and when Andraste died, Mayferith was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mayferith and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration. For he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped Teventer. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Izarath, Evrion, and Verald?
Oh, yes.
Whoa. A different simple script on the back of a stable report, marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Cannot stay to see them exit.
Welcome.
Okay. The summer home of Messire Globes. A seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette, the nature of Messire Globes remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravani ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page. Scusi. The lover's alcove. Every district has one, at least one, and the question must be, why is a place meant for dalliance declared in such an obvious way? And the answer, of course, is that obviousness is the entirety of the point. When manners and station will not allow impassioned words, such corners are places to be seen not being seen. Entering with a paramour is as much a declaration as singing out in joy, which one of good standing must never do. The alcove is thus a dignified means of announcing romantic affiliation, either for genuine partnership or to appear as such in order to spare a suitor a refusal. Dignity, of course, requiring that one does not also make use of the darkness for actual physical gratification. This has, of course, never occurred.
I can't believe this.
Her Majesty's convenience. For Her Majesty's convenience, wooden vines defy the very sun and rain. What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Izarath was not meant to honor Mayferith, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Izarath was told to turn from ties to Mayferith to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Izarath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was a grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance, sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all to favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Valrayo of Orlais, and all in the name of not lost Andraste, but of building back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so. Investing everyone in the new Orlais stratified the classes, and through it all spread a bitterness that a Ferelden ruled. Izarath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Elamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident or even the deliberate actions of Izarath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Mayferith would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves. Oh, hey, what's up?
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Hello? Solus? Solus? Oh, hey, what's up? Damn, you got a lot of shit.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Valroyo can be traditional.
How you doing there, Solus? Move out of my way. Ow.
Silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Maker.
Maker smile upon you.
The Templars left us to the mages.
Yeah, you suck. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Okay.
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen. Your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Nice.
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
Vier.
My Maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, Maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rights?
Girl, I don't even know you.
Is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
We should all be questioning, or the Inquisition will bring order.
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost, or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
Okay. Then grovel, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't do it by much when you recruit people like that. It also helps lower the time frame when you assign war table assignments, depending on which ambassador that person went to. Okay. Oh, speaking of, I never checked that. I should have done that.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
That's crazy. I'm busy. At this window, the thief Treadwell did witness the attempted assault of Lady Castine. He surrendered his chance for escape to catch and hold her assailant, a bard of Lord Helevine. Hero thief, foiled bard, and conspiring noble were all censured as per their station and relevant action. Lashings and labor disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. The scandal played out far longer in the theatrically serialized adaptation, which reimagined the three as siblings separated at birth, competing for Lady Castine's hand at her orchestration. The conclusion was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief and noble being swapped, to comic effect. Generally good reviews received, though some thought the height of the lady's hair to be unrealistic. Okay. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Herald, go at time, praise addressed. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay. For a supposed creature of jealousy and greed, Mayfereth is less so indeed. For while his word brought low the bride of the Maker, his prize is quickly divided in distance. Let us consider the lesser of the sons in this matter. Of Evrion we know little. The middle boy, he was tasked with ruling the lands to be the marches. No claim by the father was made, no in my name to humble, and that freedom is shown in the result, for Evrion himself was the least concerned with power. He among all led by example, not demand, and spoke only of sacrifice. When betrayal was revealed, Evrion acts as a man broken, dispersing his holdings to the various tribes. It was the penance that spared him his family, but it also dispersed influence. To this day, the free marches are scattered. Of Verald, more is known, for his actions bring him to the start of our nation, but his folly begins in Navarra, where we must ask, was this the will of a betrayer father, or a mistake of youth? Mayferith gave rule to the youngest, Verald, and never claimed Navarra. Never did he sit on the throne, and he is thought to have rarely visited. But his name is hated there most of all, for it was bartered for legacy by the son. Unlike Evrion, Verald spoke not as example, but to claim. Never his name was mentioned without that of his mother and father. His claims were bold, their actions were his, and their thoughts all shared. But from the father on his throne in Ferelden, no word is recorded, and we wonder, was it deliberate? For when the betrayal was revealed, all with ties to Mayferith were vilified, and so strong were the ties that Verald had drawn that his court was killed to a man, and he was forced to flee. Had he kept silent, as seems the will of the knowing father, and had he girded as the father had guided the elder, Isarath, then Verald might have remained to rule. But that would require that the betrayer not be as he is drawn, and it would have kept Verald in Navarra, and it would have kept Verald from Orlais, and it would have prevented the further betrayal that truly birthed Orlais. Oh, there's something down here. The Randy Dowager ignites winter passions with the collected conscripted by love, being a tale of heroes come legends. The Grey Wardens and their shining duty to claim those of promise who most suit their joining. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, always a classic when wardens come calling, or dare one suggest the reverse. 4 scarves fluttered in chalk out of 5. Okay.
Judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to your... O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
My weakness bids me not by chance to gaze upon the upper court, where shadows of our final dance and wishes of my heart consort. Move! Three, but during times of crisis, there can emerge abilities we do not know we possess. The servant, under the greatest duress, stood as not Sheraton. She stood and she spoke, she stood and she led, she stood and she attacked, and under banners they knew and a voice they did not, the forces of Orlais brought low their enemy. Now perhaps the servant was more lieutenant than page to her battle-hardened lord. And perhaps the strength of the foe is stressed too much in retellings, and perhaps the allied were well practiced in their roles, but none questioned that not Sheraton was at the least adequate and at the most inspirational.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, shop.
Affluence.
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
I don't think that's how that works, bud.
So you sell one very expensive item. And it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Bruh, I'll take a shit in the corner if I want to, okay? So mysterious. The Randy Dowager welcomes the new year by scandalizing the old, with the collected romantic epic The Horned Ones being a tale of conquest both of nation and of heart. Demands are satisfied as bronze giants share their explosive passions. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says only for those of particular taste. Delicate buds should remain in the garden while the bold of us flower. 5 scars fluttered in shock out of 5. Oh, there's another one? Yep, right. Or they just showed me the same one. I think it's just showing me the same one. Okay.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian Defay, first enchanter of Montsemad, enchanter to the Imperial Court. Vivian? Am I supposed to know who that is?
If I might have a moment of your time.
No.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Only one of the greatest enchantresses to serve Kant. She's a recruitable ally like Dorian. Okay. You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Au revoir.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Oh, I plan on coming, trust me. As soon as I get Dorian.
They wish to return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Whoa. Vivienne Defer, the first enchanter of Montsemart, has extended an invitation to her salon at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Giselaine. Barrio is revealed by the clues left by these friends of Red Jenny. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point, okay? I'll do that in a second. Sir. I'm here to suck dick and cast spells, and I'm all out of mana. Right.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Sup?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made contact the Chantry's dealt with. Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
See how attractive my character is? I don't know how I did that. I have no idea how I did that.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should find out. We should meet the mages.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Nice. Speak to the messenger. Power +2, hell yeah.
You return.
Anything new?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Hey, Josephine.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Yes. Good.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Damage bonus against demons? Ooh.
O Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
Hey, what's up?
Within your glory.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Ein Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Ein Bull wants to work for the Inquisition.
Sorry, love
Thinks we're
crumb.
doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. Gather the herbs. Deliver the herbs to Thren.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Seems odd. I can see them breaking the Chantry's chain, but not really.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you. The Inquisition can use that.
Did I do it?
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I'm used to delivering children and helping the Golden City.
Oh, I just have to make it and that's it?
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Sorry.
Heaven has been filled
Okay.
with silence. I
Wait,
knew
whoa,
that
what's this?
and
Oh, I think it's
crossed
just
my
traveling.
heart with shame.
A knave. Colin, Cassandra, Liliana, Eric. I guess I should go around talking to everyone.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
My creator,
The
judge me
Chantry
wrong.
isn't supporting us.
Find me
I
well
told you
within
that.
your grace. Touch
Without
me
the
with
divine.
fire that I be cleansed.
But you really only hear
Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Okay.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to you, Varric. Sorry.
No problem.
Who's up here? Oh, Liliana.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, let's see. We got Cassandra and Colin.
Got the door again, Flissa. Don't know how it keeps breaking.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. They're over here.
Well, maybe just for a bit.
Did you need something?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, and Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. So, oops. Well, actually, yes, that is what I want to look at. Okay, where... Am I blind? Maybe I'll be on the map.
I don't understand. Even the Templars are
The word. Sing only the chant. Then the golden city is
Nice. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
Hero Ferelden is referring to the player from Dragon Age Origins. Oh. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Wait, was this it? The ship has been secured. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium, Inquisitor. I've heard many frightful tales. No. Sister Liliana. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auction. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Power cost 4? No. Has had the desired effect to a point. Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the dividing the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. Okay. So, where are the Templars then? Or the mages? All
right.
We're back in the hinterlands? Oh, so I can just go there? Okay, quest map. It'll put its own thing on the table once you meet them. Okay, so this is where I want to go. This will probably be my last mission, and then I'll end stream so I can cool off and relax since I have to work tomorrow. I also feel like I should do, now that I think about it, I should do Solus's mission, since I will probably be asking him to get the fuck out. Okay, so where is this? I think it sucks, but this map is like having to unlock stuff because I literally have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Man, how do I get up there? I'm gonna assume not this way. I don't fucking know. Like, I desperately wish there was like a waypoint system in this game because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Pleased to hear what, bitch? Fast travel.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Have you seen otherwise?
Please, hurry. Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Nice. I'm going into the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the fields since Master Dennett and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up there. The mages have no quarrel with the people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Redcliffe is safe from the Maker Curse War or the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on our tiny bit of land because it's ours, so be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight. And then you and Mother will just be two more charred corpses in a burned-out village. I'm not staying to watch you die like a fool, Hindel. Damn. So if you take the road from the entrance to that town, head to the right and follow it till it splits and take the left, you should head toward Redcliffe that way. It's a little bit of a trek and there will be... So I'm doing soul assisting right now. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Hey, what's up?
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
Like, well, I have to go this way anyway, so...
Bandits ahead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Oops. Oh, they doing something over there.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I am, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
People think Bungie is going to actually announce that they're getting rid of the content vault and that the Red War and Forsaken storylines are going to return to be playable again. Wouldn't that be nice?
We'll need both magical and you, Flatear. Can you manage it?
Well, if you call me Flatear again, I won't manage it at all.
Of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
It's her version of calling you a cracker. Damn. Level up.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Oops. Oh. Tis just me that leveled up. Okay. You're the only cool kid in town. I know that's right.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
What made the mages come here of all places?
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva,
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
I was like, literally the whole point we came here was for Solus,
The
so...
runes are interacting somehow with the flame from the torch. A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Well read. Ooh, cool. Okay. Oops. Was that it? Oh, you know, I just realized. I never, Oh. Can't do it, okay. Oh. Oh. So it has to be around me? Got it. Okay. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown. Okay. He popped like a zit. Ooh, +1 power.
We could make camp here?
Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and the Templars should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I'd recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. I recommend not continuing into that valley, by the way? What do you mean? I have to go see... I'm trying to get to the villagers, am I not? Or the mages. That's not the way to them? Oh, okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm gonna do a quick rest. Winged Death? Oh, okay. Found out the hard way my first playthrough and didn't want you to suffer. Okay. I'm just trying to get to the mages.
Bandits ahead!
Huh? Where? Ooh, what's this? Oh my god. Oh, this is a bandit? That's not a bandit.
Away with you!
Red Cliff Road, okay. Oh, another shard.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Yeah, they're investigating it right now. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Bitch. Oh my god. Hello? Is there a rift here? Or Oh! I love how everyone's dying. Inventory's full. Damn. Soulless only. My god, you look amazing, Varric. Oops. God, I keep forgetting. Oops. Oh my gosh, she gets the hat. She gets to wear the hat. 67. Amazing. $63. He gets a dorky hat. Okay, see, let me do it that time. Okay. Oops. Actually, yes. Oh, I can't, like, organize these. Ugh. The stone calls to me in my dreams. It shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jenden, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. Carving helps you. Here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has a stone you like. Okay. They did not want us to dream because they knew we would dream of the truth, of power, of the weakness in the world that will let us break it and forge it anew. We are the chosen ones, we who have the power to enact change in this world and the will to see it through. We have conquered the circles, we will conquer the Templars. Come with us to the Witchwood. None who have the power of the Fade at their hands will be turned away.
The people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
This is their home, Seeker.
Burn, baby, burn.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Hello? Can I ask you? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. What's this?
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we'll do this next time. But until then, bye!